Just a pair of qualifiers this morning lined up behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's Tobin's Party for Adam Link and Gentry Sealster for Mark Pazzarello. So with just a pair going this morning, we'll simply announce the fractions throughout the mile. Here they come. Opening quarter for Gentry Sealster this morning is 30 and 3/5. Half mile for Gentry Sealster is 1:01 and 2. Three quarters is 1:31 and 2. Good trip this morning for Gentry Sealster, a closing quarter of 29 and 2 for a mile in 2 minutes, 4/5. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Northside Downs. It's event number 8 of the 2025 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 9-dash card of racing here at Northside with first race post time set for 1 o'clock. Currently in North Sydney, sunny skies, 19 degrees, and a fast track to open up a great afternoon of racing on the final Saturday in June. Live here from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Those track conditions rated by members of the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The senior judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny Dowie. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Gardner and Mr. Craig Mills. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Sean Tobin. Here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the 5-entry Windermere Fluster as the equipment changes, removing the hood with cups, also taking off the tail tie and Tony Morgan spreaders, and will add a closed bridle. Next change comes in race number 2 in the second today. This just added a late scratch of the 6 Southfield Patrick lame. The entry will not go. In the second today, scratch lame number 6 Southfield Patrick. In the third race today, the 1-entry Wine and Cheddar has the equipment change, removing the closed bridle, going to an open and hood with cups. Also in the third today, for the Fascinator, the driver will be Adam Link. And scratch the 5 Accelerator Sick. He will not go. Fourth race that starts the pick 4 at the Downs, so the 20-cent minimum wager on Saturday. The 1 Shadow Cross Hooper. The owners should now include Gage O'Connor. Gage O'Connor, also an owner of the 1 Shadow Cross Hooper. 2 Mando Fun has an equipment change, removes hood with cups, and goes to a closed bridle. And the 6-entry Daddy's Eyes will add a 2-ring elevated bit. Turning over to race number 5 in the 5th today, the 1 Kraken Sealster. Equipment changes, removing a hood with cups and a Murphy blind, and add an open with an ear hood with cups and a straight pole inside. In the 6th this afternoon, there's equipment changes on 4 Sidekick, removes the tail tie. And goes from an overdraw to chin chain. Adds a hood with cups, and the hobbles will be adjusted from 56 to 58 inches. In the 7th today, there's a scratch of 4 Nice Gym Pants Sick. The entry will not go. Race 7, scratch the 4 Nice Gym Pants Sick. Eighth race, winners over to start the late double on Saturday here at the Downs. 2 Revenant, an equipment change, adds a hood with cups. And in the 9th and final, scratch the 1-entry Sweet City Girl Sick. She will not go. Scratch 1 Sweet City Girl out of today's 9th. That wraps up the afternoon's program and equipment changes at 12:35, 25 minutes away from the opener. First of 9 here on Saturday afternoon kicks off the early daily double and features Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Play Show wagering. Entries will be on the track for post parade for the first in just under 20 minutes. We have had an issue with our water truck here this afternoon at the Downs. Currently, it is not operating. So we thank you for your patience with that, and be aware of that as the races unfold here this afternoon. May have some more dust, unfortunately, on the track throughout the day if we can't rectify that water truck situation prior to the start. And could someone from maintenance please report to the test barn now, please? Someone from maintenance here at the track to the test barn. Thank you.
what a night it's going to be for harness racing.
We're off and pacing.
They win the Gold Cup in Charger.
Great stretch drive here at the Downs. First race entries on track for post-parade. Tahoe Sealster, the 1. Ramaseco Group, North Sydney, Wayne McGeen, Sydney Mines co-owned. Wayne McGeen trains with Ryan Campbell. 2, Got to Let It Go, is owned and trained by Martin Bates with Randy Ghetto. The 3, Hot Mess Stressa, for owner-trainer-driver Martin Bates. 4, By Ron Rose. Wanda Michelitis, Mason and Lucas Piercy share the ownership. Jake Jacobs trains. Gary Romeo drives. 5, Windermere Fluster. Larry Snow in the bike for owner-trainer Norm Fiender. 6, Spicy, Son of a Beach. Heather Hawkins owns and trains. Gerard Kennedy's aboard. 7, Better in Love, is owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Bailey. 8, Sky Low Low rounds out the field for Jack and Riley Ellsworth. Jack Ellsworth trains. Adam Link will be in the bike. It's a full field of 8 to contest the first of 9 here on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. The opener kicks off the early daily double and also features Triactor Exactor Superfecta and Win Play Show wagering. Just 3 minutes to first race post time. So whether you're joining us on track this afternoon or online, welcome to our final Saturday card in July. Track announcer Shane Ryan up top here at the Downs. In June, excuse me, not July. We're moving into July. Our final Saturday card in June. Beautiful afternoon here, 19 degrees, fast track. We have had an issue with our water truck, though. We want to alert those on track and joining us online this afternoon. Which may make conditions a little bit dustier here throughout the day, as we're not sure if we're going to be able to get access to that water truck in between races today here at the Downs. That was a very recent mechanical issue just prior to the start of the races. So hopefully we'll be able to deal with that, but the weather has cooperated and the track is fast, and we're set to roll here with a field of 8 in the opener. And the current favorite at 2-1 is the 6, Spicy Son of a Beach, who I went to last week. Did not make a break, was saddled with the outside post, however, and was used 3 wide early by Gerard Kennedy and could not close in on the leaders. Finished 6th, beaten 4.5 lengths. 1 for 5 on the season, 3 starts back. Had that big win in 201 and 3. Hasn't shown that form again here in the last couple of weeks. But I feel like when and if he does, he is the best in here. So at 5-2. I'll go back to him to open up the card. Was 6-1 on the morning line. The 6, Spicy Son of a Beach. For the runner-up spot, looking for somebody who's consistent with a good post position here. So I went to the 2, Got to Let It Go. Randy Ghetto's been in the bike here for the last couple of starts for the 4-year-old Stonebridge Terror Stallion. 4th back on June 14th, just beaten 1.25 lengths and rallied from off the pace that day. And a good second here last week, just beaten by a nose to Sports Destiny. The time was just 2:06 and 4, but it is the same class. So I think Got to Let It Go will be up close early and does have 2 seconds and a third from 7 starts on the season. So we'll use him to round out the exactor. 2, Got to Let It Go right now at 5-1. For the Triactor players here in the first, I'll go to the back tier. 8, Sky Low Low was 9-2 on the morning line for Jack and Riley Ellsworth and driver Adam Link. and was third last week here in the same class. Parked the entire mile. Again, the mile was only in 2.6 and 4. He was charted 2.7 and 2. And prior to that, fifth in his debut here at the Downs, but just beaten 2 1/4. The post position gods haven't been great to Sky Low since he arrived here at the Regent Street Oval. And he draws in the back tier today, so not sure where he's going to get away, but she has shown an ability to race on the outside. And right now, the price is right at 11 to 1 if you're going to back the 8 Sky Low, who we'll use to round out our triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the current favorite who makes his first career start here today at Northside. And fittingly, Tahoe Sealster, the 2-year-old Bay Colt, Eddie the O'Brien award-winning champ Century Pharaoh, who has now moved on to stud duty. And for the local connections here, the Ramaseco Group and Wayne McGeen. Wayne handles the training, and Ryan Campbell's in the bike. Century Pharaoh, of course, a phenomenal star in the North American racing scene. Had his qualifying debut here at Northside Downs, and we've had a lot of qualifiers over the years, and you never know sometimes where that first kind of trip is going to take you. And wow, it took Century Pharaoh to Ontario on 2- and 3-year-old sire stake seasons, and then on it went from there. So we'll see if Tahoe Sealster's got a little bit of pop here in him today off the rail. Right now, again, 6 to 5. I'm going to pick him for fourth because it's just his first career start, but would not be surprised if he found his way to the winner's circle. It's a wide open opener here at the Downs today with a full field of 8. Again, Tahoe Sealster is the current favorite at 6 to 5, but lots of options in the win column. I went 6, 2, 8, 1 to open it up. Good luck with your choices. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's opener at Northside Downs. First of 9 here on Saturday afternoon at Northside has a full field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's post time. It's Tahoe Sealster and Ryan Campbell. Got to Let It Go, Randy Ghetto. Hot Mess Stressa, Martin Bates. Byron Rose, Kerry Romeo. Windermere Fluster, Larry Snow. Spicy Son of a Beach, Gerard Kennedy. Trailers, Better in Love, Kevin Bailey. Sky Low, Adam Link. And there they go, off and pacing. It was a tough start for Hot Mess Stressa. They're leaving out into the turn as they head towards that opening 8th. At the inside, Tahoe Sealster gets the first call by Ron Rose on the outside, leaving there second. At the inside third, we find Got to Let It Go. Wide fourth is a Windermere Fluster. Fifth at the inside is a Better in Love. Then sixth away to the quarter, Sky Low, followed up by Spicy Son of a Beach. And the tough start there for the trailer, Hot Mess Stressa. So first-time starter, Tahoe Sealster, the 2-year-old colt by Century Pharaoh and Ryan Campbell. They went right to the engine. 30-2 opened it up. They've got Byron Rose, another first-time starter in the pocket there for Romeo second. Windermere Fluster on the outside third. Spicy Son of a Beach did not leave, but now has been moved to the outside, coming to the half there from fourth. At the inside fifth, Got to Let It Go. Sixth to the outer flow, moves Sky Low, followed up by Better in Love and Hot Mess Stressa. 4 in 3 to the outside there as they race past the opening half mile. Tahoe Sealster had them there in 1:02 and 2, and we got some confusion there in the backfield as they head next to 5/8. Up front It's Tahoe Sealster. Windermere Fluster at the inside. Second, Spicy Son of a Beach now motivated there from third, and second going to three quarters. It's Tahoe Sealster, Spicy Son of a Beach, just a neck away second. Windermere Fluster with the front trio third. Then off that confusion in the backfield, Sky Low Low has emerged fourth. Three quarters and 1:33 Tahoe Sealster back on at the inside over Spicy Son of a Beach with an eighth of a mile left to go. Then Windermere Fluster and Sky Low Low into the stretch. It's Tahoe Sealster in his debut here, and he's going to go gate to wire to open it up on Saturday afternoon at Northside in line to Ryan Campbell. He won it by about 6 under wrap. Spicy Son of a Beach second. Then Windermere Fluster and maybe Sky Low Low in 2:03 flat. Judges Inquiry here in the afternoon's opener is going to look at a couple of parts of the race. One, racing action just past the half, and also the start of today's opener, looking at the start on 3, Hot Mess Stressa. Please hold all tickets. Tahoe Sealster returns back to the first race winner's circle here at Northside. Downs the 2-year-old Bay Colt by Century Pharaoh is out of the Western Ideal Dam, the Wondrous Wendy. Owned by the Ramaseco Group Incorporated, North Sydney, and Wayne McGeen from Sydney Mines. Wayne handles the training duties. And Ryan Campbell got the call this afternoon and put the 2-year-old Century Pharaoh Colt on top all the way. Off that qualifier last week, he drops a full 4 seconds here and a bit as well. 2:03 flat to open up his racing career at Northside and open up the Saturday afternoon program. Tahoe Sealster for Ryan Campbell in the afternoon's first. Afternoon's first race is now official. Dealing with the judges' inquiry, judges looked at racing action just past the opening half mile and ruled that the 4-entry by Ron Rose did make a break on his own, causing interference with entries 2, 7, and 8. As a result, by Ron Rose finished 5th and will be placed 7th. Judges also looked at the start of the afternoon's opener and did rule that the 3-entry Hot Mestressa did receive a fair start. First race is now official. Tahoe Sealster was the race winner. Got to Let It Go, finished 7th and was placed 6th. Hot Mestressa was 8th. By Ron Rose, 5th, placed 7th. Windermere Fluster was 3rd. Spicy Son of a Beach, 2nd. Better in Love, 6th, placed 5th. Sky Low Low finished 4th. Fractions of 30 and 2, 102 and 2, 133 and 1, and the mile 203 flat, a maiden race win record for first-time starter Tahoe Sealster. Top down, it's 1, 7 place 6, 8, 5 place 7, 3, 2, 6 place 5, 4 on the bottom. Tahoe Sealster returned 460, 210, and 210. Place entry Spicy Son of a Beach, $4.80 and $5. And the 5 Windermere Fluster, $3.40 to show. Exactor in the opener, 1-6, $14.20. The 165 Triactor returned $132.80. And the $1 Superfecta, 1658 at $207.60. Afternoon's second race comes up next. To start the pick 5 with a 20-cent minimum wager. Scratch the 6 Southfield Patrick Lane. The entry will not go. It's a field of 6 to start the Saturday afternoon pick 5 at Northside with post time in 6 minutes.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Afternoon second race entries now on track for post-parade. Della's Playboy, the 1, is owned and trained by George Della Valle. Kevin Bailey will do the driving. To Thunder Alley for co-owners Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, and Angus McCachran, trained by Heather Hawkins and driven by Gerard Kennedy. 3 Savoir de Hara, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Joel LeBlanc are the owners. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains and drives. 4, Halmac Napoleon. For Ken McKinnon, Joe LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, and Brendan McQueen. Ian McKinnon trains with Ryan Campbell. Five, Beers on Me. Heather Hawkins owns and trains the catch drive today to Mark Pazzarello. 6, Southfield Patrick is scratched. 7, Don't Ask Logan rounds out the field. Owned by Wanda Michelitis, trained by Jake Jacobs, and driven today by Kerry Romeo. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon second to start the pick 5. Again, with that 20-cent minimum wager, along with Triactor Exactor, Superfecta Win Play Show. Just a couple of minutes to second race post time. So if you're joining us online this afternoon or watching here downstairs at Northside, you'll see that we've all landed on the 2 for our classifier selections, and a lot of us also went to the 1 to round out the exactor here to start the pick 5. That 2 being Thunder Alley, who's now on screen for those joining us through Universal Media, Northside Downs YouTube, HPIBet.com. Welcome to racing here at Northside on this Saturday afternoon. Thunder Alley gets to drop out of the winner's over, and as a result, and a good post position, you'll see that the public has bet the 9-year-old Mystery Chase gelding down to 1-9. All starts this season in the winner's over, where he picked up 2 wins, a second and a third. So he had been consistent, but dropping a couple of wins off his money here for the last 5 starts gets him into this class today. Non-winners of 940. And expect Thunder Alley to be on the engine. And when he is, he's tough to beat. He's racked up 11 wins here in the last 2 seasons at Northside from just 30 starts. And I think that's where Gerard puts him today. And again, the public in total agreement, the heaviest of favorites at 1-9. Thunder Alley, our top choice to start the pick 5 here on Saturday at Northside. For second, I went to the rail. Della's Playboy comes in off a 7th place finish in the non-winners of 1,050 in an 8-horse field. Got away last, tried to move to the outside, could not advance. Was chartered in 2, 2, and 3 for Adam Link. Kevin Bailey back in the bike today, and Kevin's gotten along well with the 7-year-old Ameripan Gigolo Stallion, as you see on your chart lines. Back on May 31st, off the rail. Gate-to-wire winner in 2:01-1, then came back the next week up in the non-winners of 8:15 and was a winner in 2 minutes and 4/5. So has moved up the class ladder. The last couple of starts haven't been as good, but draws the rail today. Not the strongest off the gate, but I think Kevin can get him well situated, and he is a grinder and a good closer. So Della's Playboy is a juicy price right now at 18-1 if you're looking for an upset in the afternoon second. If you're playing the Triactor here in the second today, I'm going to go to the back tier. 3-1 on the morning line. The 7, Don't Ask Logan, has hit the board in 3 of 5 starts for Jake Jacobs, Wanda Michelitis, and Kerry Romeo. Kerry's been in the bike for all 5 starts this season. And this guy has raced up in class as well. Non-winners of 1,050 last week. Finished 6th on a ground-saving journey. But 2 starts back, a good second in the non-winners of 905. And I think trip scenario-wise, if Kerry can get him well situated from the back tier here, he could get away as high as 3rd or 4th in the early going and probably rally late here to round out the Triactor. 9-1 right now on the veteran Don't Ask Logan and Kerry Romeo. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 3, Savoie de Hara for Harold LeBlanc Jr., Joe LeBlanc. 3rd last week of the non-winners of 8-10, so moves up in class for this start, but was just beaten a length and 3/4. 3 starts back, down in class, was a dominant winner in 2 minutes and 1/5. Brett LeBlanc did the driving that day. So Savoir de Hara has hit the board in 2 of 4 starts since arriving here at Northside. And right now, with most of the money on 2 Thunder Alley, you're getting 20-1 as the longest shot, and now up to 23-1 on 3 Savoir de Hara. 2-1-7-3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon second to start the pick 5 at Northside on Saturday afternoon. A reminder, 6 Southfield Patrick scratched out of today's second race, and the 2 Thunder Alley has returned or is returning to the paddock here for an adjustment prior to the start. Like to send out a happy birthday greeting this afternoon as the entries line up for today's second race. Longtime owner here at Northside, Henry Paswada, celebrating a birthday. Henry, happy birthday from your family and friends here at Northside. Good luck with your entries here today at the Downs. And later on today, we're going to see a new owner, Gage O'Connor, who now is part of the ownership group with Shadow Cross Hooper. Gage is just 22, celebrating birthday as well. So, welcome to the ownership world, Gage, and happy birthday from your family and friends here at Northside. Afternoon's second has a field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's post time. It's Della's Playboy, Kevin Bailey, Thunder Alley, Gerard Kennedy, Savoir de Hara, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Hamac Napoleon, Ryan Campbell, Beers on Me, Mark Pazzarello, Don't Ask Logan, Gary Romeo. There they go. Off and pacing, Della's Playboy and Thunder Alley, both leaving out into the turn. From the outside, Hamac Napoleon is driving up here aggressively early. Away 4th down at the cones, Don't Ask Logan, then 5th to Savoir de Hara. And the early trailer back there 6th is a Beers on Me. They go to the backstretch for time 1. Thunder Alley, as expected, pointed to the lead and lying to Gerard Kennedy's clear by 2 at the quarter. Della's Playboy left well for Bailey and will get a perfect pocket ride at Northside through a 28-4 opening quarter. Following from the back tier, Don't Ask Logan got away 3rd. Hamac Napoleon looks at it mid-pack from 4th there at 3/8. Then 2 more back to Savoir de Hara and single file the trailer. Around that 3/8 turn is Beers on Me. The opening half mile, they're headed there now. Thunder Alley, no pressure here on the post-time favorite. And Kennedy is clear by 2 with him down at the half. Drafting along second, Della's Playboy. Staying in at this point, 3rd, Don't Ask Logan. Opening half miles up in 59-3. Hamac Napoleon yet to be heard from 4th. And then Savoir de Hara and Beers on Me trails. They go next to 3/4. Thunder Alley on the gas pedal now. Kennedy calling on him for warning. He's responding. Della's Playboy cannot keep up their second. Hamac Napoleon underway now for Campbell 3rd. They sprinted the backstretch to 3/4 in 1:29-2, and Thunder Alley powers up to about a 6-length lead here with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Della's Playboy still there 2nd. Savoir de Hara now at the inside 3rd, way out wide. Don't Ask Logan in the stretch, so it's a second race afternoon romp here on the line for Thunder Alley. Won it by about 7. Savoir de Hara looked to drive in for 2nd over Della's Playboy. Thunder Alley's home in 1:58-1. Judges' inquiry here in the afternoon's second race today. Looking at racing action just past the 7/8. Thunder Alley's returning back to the second race winner circle at Northside. The 9-year-old Bay Gelding by Mystery Chase is out of the Mach 3 dam, the Three of Us. For co-owners Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McCrae, and Angus McCachran, trained by Heather Hawkins and driven to victory by Gerard Kennedy. Third win on the season for Thunder Alley, the Pacers' 36th lifetime today. Good trip to 28-4 sealed the deal. It was the drop and the pop for Thunder Alley to start the pick 5 here on Saturday afternoon at Northside, and a good trip won 58-1. Afternoon second race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action just past the 7/8 and ruled that the 3-entry Savoie de Hara was inside of 2 consecutive pylons past the 7/8, and the entry was lapped on at the finish. As a result, Savoie de Hara finished second and will be placed third. Second official, Della's Playboy, third place second. Thunder Alley, the race winner, Savoie de Hara. Second place third for inside of 2 consecutive pylons and lapped on at the finish. Hamac Napoleon was 5th. Beers on Me 6th. Southfield Patrick was scratched. Don't Ask Logan finished 4th. 28-4, 59-3, 129-2, and the mile 158-1 for 2 Thunder Alley. From the top down after the placing, it's 3 place 2, 1, 2 place 3, 5, 6, scratch 4 on the bottom. Thunder Alley 250, 370, and 220. Della's Playboy 11.10 and 240. And Savoie de Hara $2.10 to show. 2-1 exactors in at $7.50. The 2-1-3 triactor returned $23.60. Early daily double 1-2 at $10.20. And the $1 superfecta 2-1-3-7, it paid $39.25. Afternoon's third race comes up next. It's scratched down to a field of 6. Take out the 5, Accelerator Sick. So it's a field of 6 for today's third, and they will go to post in approximately 10 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Ahis has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Ahis today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Third race entries on track for post parade. Wine and Cheddar, the one, is owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. Two, Delightful Feeling. Heather Hawkins owns and trains. Gerard Kennedy drives. State of Mind 3 for the Carl Ghetto Racing Stable and Chris Liking. Carl Ghetto trains and drives. For the Fascinator, for owner-trainer Jack Ellsworth, note the driver change. Adam Link is in the sulky. 5, Accelerator is scratched. 6, Got It From My Mama. Bobby Campbell owns and trains. Ryan Campbell will drive. 7, Rockin' Your Boots rounds out the field. For Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gottwald, and Sandra O'Donnell, Kevin Bailey training and driving. The field for the afternoon's third, scratched down to a field of 6 with Triactor Exactor Superfecta win place show wagering. About 4 minutes to third race post time. We will adjust the post time here coming up momentarily. About 4 minutes to post. So a field of 6 to contest the afternoon's third, and bit of a head scratcher here looking for a winner. I opted to go at the end to the rail to the 1 Wine and Cheddar, who draws inside today for owner, trainer, driver Arden Mofford. Not doing it based on the summary, as the mare has not hit the board in 7 starts this season, but has dropped down the class ladder here, was up as high as the nominators of 801 back in late May, then went to the 451s, finished 6th, and has had a couple of shots in this class, but drew poorly back on June 14th, rallied to finish 4th, and then parked here on the 21st through some good early fractions, but still finished 4th again, race timed in 2, 3, and 1. So sliding down the class ladder, now gets a good post to work with. I don't see a ton of early speed in here, so I think Wine and Cheddar is going to be up close early, if not on the lead, and was a 3-time winner last year here at Northside for Arden, including Life's Best 201 and 4. So we'll try Wine and Cheddar off the rail for the Big M here in the third today. Right now she is at 2-1. For second, I went to the 2 Delightful Feeling, who was a good second here last week for Gerard Kennedy and owner-trainer Heather Hawkins in this class. Another one who was moved down the class ladder here through late May and early June, and found the company to their liking. Second to Accelerator, actually, who was scratched ahead of this race. But again, race time in 2:03. Not the greatest of levers here, but it's a short field of 6, and in the last 2, you'll see on the chart lines, Delightful Feeling has rallied from 6th at the top of the stretch to finish 3rd, and last week from 4th to get 2nd. So if he's within striking distance late, look out. He's got a good closing kick, and right now the public thinks that might be how it plays out. 4-5, your current favorite is the 2 Delightful Feeling. For third, I'm going to go in programmed order here. 3, State of Mind is 4-1 on the morning line for Carl Ghetto Racing Stable and Chris Liking. Carl Ghetto training and driving. Again, a class dropper here. 7th in the last couple of starts. Charted, though, in 2-3 and 2-4. Hasn't hit the board in 3 starts this year, but had a nice year at the Downs last season, including a win in 58 and 2. I think Carl can get this mare away a little bit better today, and she needs to be up closer early, and she certainly has some back class in here against this group with 14 lifetime wins and over 130,000 in the bank. So State of Mind could be an upset. 4-1 on the morning line right now. She is taking support at 7-2. And if you're playing the Superfect, I'll go to the outside. It's 6 got it for my mama, who will now leave from post 5 with the scratch of accelerator. Ryan Campbell's off to a fabulous start here at the Downs, 449 UDRS. Got it for my mama's hit the board in 2 of 5 with 2 third-place finishes. 5th in her latest try here last week, but could be one to surprise. We'll see what the strategy is from Ryan if he decides to try and leave with this mare from the outside, and she could get to the lead. She could be a handful here with this group, and right now the price is right. Got it for my mama is 6-1. Third race this afternoon, field of 6 called in by the starter Sean Tobin. It's post time. Afternoon's third race, field of 6 at the top of the stretch with Wine and Cheddar and Delightful Feeling at the inside, State of Mind down the center. The Fascinator got it for my mama on the outside. The Trailer, Rockin' Your Boots. There they go, off and pacing. It's Wine and Cheddar at the inside, and State of Mind both leaving there into the turn. Rockin' Your Boots from the back tier away third. Then way out wide, got it for my mama's emerged fourth. 5th down the back stretch, we find the Fascinator. And the early Trailer back there in 6th is Delightful Feeling. Wine and Cheddar's the leader. State of Mind trying to power up and take that lead away here. In line to Carl Ghetto, and some hardball up front here at the opening quarter. Wine and Cheddar wants the front. Big M's got it at the rail. Pitter patter, let's get at her. The Regent Street parking ticket has been issued here, and nobody's blinking down at 3/8 inside Wine and Cheddar. State of Mind is getting the late June air on the outside for Carl Ghetto second. Rockin' Your Boots looks to fill the pocket there third. 4th has got it for my mama. Delightful Feeling underway from 5th. Then 6th and trailing is the Fascinator. It's a cutthroat opening half mile here for the non-winners of 201. 58-4. Wine and Cheddar taking them to 5/8. State of Mind will not refuse to die on the outside second. Rockin' Your Boots looks at it third. Rockin' on the outside fourth. There's Delightful Feeling. 5th at the inside, got it from my mama. And 6th and trailing is the Fascinator. It's fascinating that State of Mind is still there at 3/4 and looks to get down to the pylons in 1:29-4. Wine and Cheddar now second. Delightful Feeling. Rockin' Your Boots. 1/8 of a mile left to go. State of Mind's got a massive trip here in the third. Delightful Feeling on the scene late, turning for home. Delightful Feeling. State of Mind. Then Rockin' Your Boots, Delightful Feeling gets up for Gerard Kennedy to win it. State of Mind went a huge trip and finishes second. Rockin' Your Boots drove in to be third in 2 minutes, 3/5. 1 wine and cheddar, please report to the test. 1 wine and cheddar, please report to test. Delightful Feeling is returned back to the third race winner circle at Northside. 5-year-old Big Gelding by Better's Delight from the Mr. Feel Good Dam. Feels good. Owned and trained by Heather Hawk and Sydney Gerard Kennedy in the bike for the win. First on the season for Delightful Feeling. The pacer gets his 7th a lifetime victory this afternoon. Gerard's got the early driving double as he guides Delightful Feeling to a win here in the afternoon's third at Northside in 2 minutes, 3/5. Afternoon's third race, now official. Wine and Cheddar was 4th. Delightful Feeling, the race winner. State of Mind was 2nd. The Fascinator 5th. Accelerator was scratched. Got It From My Mama 6th. Rockin' Your Boots finished 3rd. 28-4, 58-4, 129-4, and the mile 2 minutes 3/5 for 2 Delightful Feeling. From the top down, your card should read 4, 1, 2, 5, scratch 6, 3 on the bottom. Delightful Feeling 380, 360, and 250 across the board for the winner. State of Mind 1140 and 320, and Rockin' Your Boots $2.40 the show. 2-3 exactor in today's third. It paid $28.90. The 2-3-7 triactor is in at $122.50. And the $1 superfecta 2371, $175.65. Afternoon's fourth comes up next. And it starts the pick 4 with a 20-cent minimum wager. That field of 7 will be on gate in approximately 8 minutes. Entries on track for post parade. For the afternoon's fourth, the 1 Shadow Cross Hooper is delayed on parade. There's 2 Mando Fun for co-owners Aubrey Cameron, Brenda McQueen, trained and driven by Aiden Dix. 3 Two-Tone Terror for Dana Ghetto and Susan McSween. Dana Ghetto trains, Randy Ghetto drives. 4 Who's Your Father? Adam Link drives this afternoon for trainer Arden Mofford and owner Deborah Rankin. Five, Jim's Big Thrill. Jim and Jane Lewis are the owners. Arden Mofford trains and drives. 6, Daddy's Eyes. Ryan Campbell in the bike for owner-trainer Shan Cox. And 7, Boys Turn rounds out the field for Henry Paswada and Larry Snow. Larry Snow training and driving, and we send out again birthday greetings to Henry Paswada. And good luck today, Henry, with Boys Turn in the afternoon's 4th. Field of 7 to contest that 4th here at the Downs, starting that pick 4 with Triactor Exactor Superfecta and Win Place Show Wagering. Final call at the windows here for the 4th. Post time will be adjusted to approximately 4 minutes. So about 3 minutes to post time to the afternoon's 4th race. The 5, Jim's Big Thrill, comes in 5-2 on the morning line. Right now, bet down to 1-5 for Jimmy and Jane Lewis and trainer-driver Arden Mofford. The pacer acquired from Ontario, it raced at Flamborough and up until late March and has made 2 starts here at Northside, yet to hit the top 3 here at the Downs, but started in the winners over, then dropped to the non-winners of 1,050. And today finds himself in the non-winners of 601. So a much easier group for the 15-time winner with over $92,000 in the bank. And off that class drop, the public all over the 5, Jim's Big Thrill, our top choice to start today's pick 4. For second, I went to the 1 Shadow Cross Hooper, who's now on parade. Sandra O'Donnell, Richie O'Donnell, and new owner Gage O'Connor team up here with Mark Pazzarello on the 7-year-old Ameripan Gigolo Gelding, who's hit the board in 4 of 6 on the season with a win and 3 second-place finishes. The last start, off the board finish, left from the outside, could not rally in that one. But prior to that, on the chart lines, you see when Shadow Cross Hooper draws inside, gets to the front, or gets to sit pocket, he usually hits the ticket. And so we think that's the scenario here today with Mark off the rail. Mark's got along well with Shadow Cross Hooper, 4 wins in the last 2 seasons, and again, draws the rail here today. Expect him to be on or near the lead from the get-go. Right now, 4-1 with 7-2 on the morning line. We're going to use the 1 Shadow Cross Hooper to round out our exactor. For the Triactor players, I'm going to the back tier. 7, Boys Turn, comes in off a 4th place finish for Henry Paswada and Larry Snow in this optional 5,000 claimer. Was on the outside for quite a bit of the mile. 2 starts back, again in this group, was a winner off a pocket ride in 2:01 and 2. So 2 wins from 6 starts on the season. Had a great campaign last year for Henry and Larry after being acquired. With 8 wins and hitting the board in 17 of 23 tries in 2024. Should get a good trip here behind the 1 Shadow Cross Hooper, and might be the upset play here if you're going to go against the 5 Jim's Big Thrill. 8-1 right now on Boys Turn who we're going to use to round out our triactor. And for superfecta players, I'm going to the outside post 6-1 on the morning line, Daddy's Eyes, for owner-trainer Shan Cox, and gets reunited today with Ryan Campbell. Ryan has got along really well with Daddy's Eyes, another one who had a tremendous season last year, 8 wins from 26 starts. Just 1 win this season from 7, but you'll see it was back on May 10th, and Ryan did the driving that day. Going to have to rally from off the pace. But lots of back class here, and again, a winner in 57-1 last year at Northside. So Ryan, I think, will have him in striking distance late, and he could be another potential upset play here. Right now, Daddy's Eyes at 9-1. Five, 1, 7, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 4th to start the pick 4 at Northside. Afternoon's 4th race, a field of 7 behind their Cray Home Hardware starting gate at the top of the stretch. It's Shadow Cross Hooper, Mando Fun at the inside, Two-Tone Terror, Who's Your Father down the center, Jim's Big Thrill, Daddy's Eyes the outside, Boy's Turn is your trailer. There they go, off and pacing. It's Shadow Cross Hooper, leaving out into the turn, Who's Your Father down the center, way out wide, Jim's Big Thrill, going to try and power up here, 3 high. From 3rd, away 4th at the inside, Boy's Turn. 5th is a Mando Fun. Then 6th to the quarter, a Daddy's Eyes. And the early trailer is a Two-Tone Terror. Up front, Shadow Cross Hooper, intent on the lead here for Mark Pazzarello. And he's parked out a few to that opening quarter. Boy's Turn ducked in 2nd. Who's Your Father? Found a spot 3rd. 28-4 opened it up. Away 4th at the inside is Mando Fun. Daddy's Eyes looks at it from 5th. Two-Tone Terror back to 6th. Jim's Big Thrill, wow, had some major traffic trouble early here, and Arden Mofford had to take him to the back of the bus, trailing 7th as they hit that opening half mile. Shadow Cross Hooper and Pazzarello, they're on top, all over the helmet. Boy's Turn 2nd. Daddy's Eyes starts the backfield up from 3rd. And now 4th and moving out as well goes Mando Fun. Who's Your Father? Two-Tone Terror and Jim's Big Thrill trails half miles up in a minute flat. They go next to 3/4. It's Shadow Cross Hooper up front. Daddy's Eyes just a neck away 2nd. Boy's Turn came off the cones 3rd. Who's Your Father's going to shoot the gap there for Link from 4th. Then fifth, Two-Tone Terror, wide sixth, Mando Fun. Jim's Big Thrill trails 3/4 and 1, 29 and 3. Shadow Cross Hooper trying to put away Daddy's Eyes with an eighth of a mile left to go. Who's Your Father on to third? Then Boys Turn in the stretch. We said Shadow Cross Hooper's tough when he gets up on or near the lead, and Pazzi put him there today, and he's going to report home a 3-length winner. Daddy's Eyes against Who's Your Father, maybe in a place picture. Then Boys Turn. Shadow Cross Hooper home in the afternoon's 4th and 1, 59 and 3. Shadow Cross Hooper returning back to the 4th race winner's circle at Northside. 7-year-old brown gelding by Ameripan Gigolo out of the Harrods Dam Shadow Cross Dora. Co-owned by Sandra O'Donnell, Richie O'Donnell, and Gage O'Connor. And Gage is having a big day here at Northside, celebrating his 22nd birthday. New owner found himself in the winner's circle here with Shadow Cross Hooper as Pazzarello guides him to his second win here on the season. 19th lifetime victory this afternoon. Good trip, too. In wire-to-wire fashion, 159 and 3 to start the pick 4 with an upset Shadow Cross Hooper. And Mark Pazzarello in the afternoon's 4th. Afternoon's fourth race is now official Shadow Cross Hooper, the winner. Mando Fun was sixth. Two-Tone Terror fifth. Who's Your Father was third. Jim's Big Thrill seventh. Daddy's Eyes second. Boy's Turn finished fifth. 28-4, 1 minute flat, 129-3, and the mile 159-3 for one Shadow Cross Hooper. From the top down, it's 165, 372, 5 on the bottom. Oh. Check that rundown again from the top down. It should be 165, 372, 4 on the bottom. 7 Boys Turn finished fourth. Shadow Cross Hooper 850, 230, and 210 across the board for the winner. Daddy's Eyes 950 and 350 to place and show. And Who's Your Father $4.50 to show. 1-6 Exactor in the fourth today, $28.80. The 164 Triactor, $1,616.30. And there's a superfecta carryover of $132.50 to the afternoon's fifth race, which comes up next in approximately 8 minutes. And for the call of the afternoon's fifth today, we welcome back to the booth Mr. Justin Turnbull.
Fifth race entries now on track. Post Parade, Kraken, Sealster the 1. Carl Campbell owns. Arden Mofford training and driving the 1. Kraken, Sealster. Two, Pay Line. He's owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis on 2. Pay Line. 3, David Lloyd George. For Keegan and Kenneth Madden and Harold LeBlanc Jr. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden drives the 3. David Lloyd George. 4, Country Diamond. For Leonard McClellan and Glenda Romard, Leonard McClellan trains. Ryan Campbell drives the 4, Country Diamond. 5, 2 points, parades at the back. 6, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. For Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy and Susan McSween, Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto drives the 6, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. 7, Candid Cameron. For Roy Dixon, Logan Woodall, and Colin Rankin, Arden Mofford trains. Adam Link will do the driving on 7, Candid Cameron. And now on track is the 5, 2 points, for Danny Ferguson and Aiden Dix. Aiden Dix trains and drives the 5, 2 points. Down to 4 minutes to post time here for the afternoon's 5th race. Kicks off Triactor, Exactor, and Superfecta. Win, place, show wagering here on the afternoon's 5th. With 3 minutes to post time here for the afternoon's 5th race. For first, I'll go to the rail entry in here. Kraken Sealster comes in off of a 4th place finish last week in Inverness. For Arden Mofford to Lofty Shadow, charting his own mile, 1:59.1. 2 starts back, was finished 4th to Light My Shadow in the winner's over in Inverness to win 1:59. So for first, I'll go to the 1, Kraken Sealster, and Arden Mofford here in the 5th. For second here in the afternoon's 5th, I'll go to the 3 entry in here. David Lloyd George comes in off of a 5th place finish in the winner's over last week for driver Keegan Madden to Hugh Heff, charting his own mile in 2 minutes flat. Does get a step down in class this week. So for second, I'll go to the 3, David Lloyd George, as he is currently 9-2. For third in here, I'm going to go to the 4 entry in here, Country Diamond. Coming off of a 4th place finish for Mark Pazzarello in 2:02 flat to Red Rum She Wrote. Closed it out in 30-1. Got 2 wins on the season from 7 starts. So for third, I'll go the 4, Country Diamond, and Brian Campbell, as they're currently 3-1. If you're playing the Superfecta in here, I'll go to the 5 entry, 2 points, for trainer driver Aiden Dix. Comes in off a 2nd place finish to Payline last week, charting at 1:59.4, closing out in 30-4. 2 starts back, he was a winner, and then I was a 4:51 for Aiden Dix in 2:02.1. Got 1 win this season from 9 starts, so for 4th, I'll go to 5, 2 points, and Aiden Dix here in the 5th. 1, 3, 4, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 5th race. Starter calls the horses. It's post time. Afternoon's 5th race lines up with a full field of 7. Kraken, Sealster, Arden Mofford, Payline, Roddy Gillis, David Lloyd George, Keegan Madden, Country Diamond, Ryan Campbell, 2 points, Aiden Dix. Don't believe me, just watch Randy Ghetto, Candid Cameron. In the back tier for Adam Link. Recalled prior to the start. We have a recall here in the afternoon's 5th race. Afternoon's 5th race. Judges recall interfered on with 1 Kraken Sealster, interfering on 7 Candid Cameron in the stretch drive. Whoever calls the horses, it's post time. Race 5 lines up with a field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Kraken, Sealster, Arden Mofford, Pay Line, Roddy Gillis, David Lloyd George, Keegan Madden, Country Diamond, Ryan Campbell, 2 points, Aiden Dix. Don't believe me, just watch Randy Ghetto. In the back tier 7, Candid, Cameron, and Adam Link. 5th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Pay Line, David Lloyd George, Country Diamond. Those 3 fire out of there into the turn. 2 points. He got away 4th. From the back tier, Candid Cameron 5th. Don't believe me, just watch 6th. And off stride in the backfield went the 1 entry. Kraken Sealster. Keegan Madden's up front with David Lloyd George. Sitting in the 2 hole, that'll be Country Diamond. Pay Line got away 3rd. 2 points can see them 4th. 5th goes to Candid Cameron. Don't believe me, just watch his 6th. And Kraken Sealster, he's catching the field back there in 7th. The opening quarter was up and a good 28-1. David Lloyd George the leader. Country Diamond 2nd. 3rd will be Payline. 2 points. He sees them 4th. Then to the inside 5th. That'll be Candid Cameron. Underway from the backfield. Here comes Kraken Sealster. Don't believe me, just watch. He's now the trailer back there in 7th. As they're halfway home in the 5th. David Lloyd George, the midway point leader. Country Diamond. He's sitting in the 2 hole 2nd. 2 points. He's first up for Aiden Dix 3rd. Half was up in 58-2. David Lloyd George, the leader. Country Diamond is 2nd. 2 points is their 3rd. Kraken Sealster. He's well spotted for the Big M. 2nd over 4th. Payline is there 5th. Candid Cameron. And don't believe me, just watch. As their backstretch bound to 3/4. David Lloyd George is still the boss. 2 points. He's still there 2nd for Aiden Dix. Country Diamond needs a way out there 3rd. Kraken Sealster. He's swinging 3 high 3rd. 3/4 was up in 128-1. David Lloyd George the leader. Country Diamond. He looks to get out. Campbell's coming out for a shot. 1/8 of a mile left to go. David Lloyd George the leader. Country Diamond out for a shot. Kraken Sealster's 3 wide 3rd. As they're coming to the wire, it looks to be close on the line. David Lloyd George will get up for Keegan Madden. Country Diamond up for 2nd. Payline is 3rd. David Lloyd George all the way for Keegan Madden in 158-1. There's the 3 entry, David Lloyd George returning back to the 5th race winner circle. The 8-year-old bay pacing going from American Ideal. From the Arts Place Dam, Winson Celestial. For owners Keegan Madden and Kenneth Madden and Harold LeBlanc Jr. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden is in the bike for the win. 3rd on the season for David Lloyd George. That'll be his 24th lifetime. Miles up in 1:58 and 1. Afternoon's 5th race is now official. Kraken Sealster was 4th. Pay Line 3rd. David Lloyd George, your race winner. Country Diamond 2nd. 2 points was 6th. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch 7th. Candid Cameron was 5th. Fractions were 28 and 1, 58 and 2, 128 and 1, and a mile of 158 and 1. For 3, David Lloyd George. David Lloyd George pays 10.10, 18.10, 10.20, and $4. And the 4, Country Diamond, 4.20, 2.70. And the 2, Pay Line, and the 3, Pay Line, $3 to show. The $2 exactor for 3-4 came in at $59.50. The $2 triactor for 3-4-2 came in at $1,033.10. The $1 superfecta for 3-4-2-1, it paid $357.70. Top down to your program should read 4-3-1, 2-6, 7, 5 on the bottom. Afternoon 6th race is up next in approximately 9 minutes.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's sixth race. Ranked Contender, the one. Owned and trained by Peter McKinnon. Arden Mofford will do the driving. Two at the helm, Ed Brookman owns. Greg Sparling trains with Kenny Pazzarini. Three, Classic Smiley for Betty Lou Coyne and Jamie Hogan. Jamie Hogan trains with Mark Pazzarello. Four, Sidekick, Wanda Michelitis, Kerry Morrison are the owners. Jake Jacobs trains with Kerry Romeo. Five, Shifting Views for owner Sandra O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains this afternoon. Adam Link catch drives. Six, Farmers Fieldstone. Sandra and Richie O'Donnell co-own. Richie O'Donnell trains with Kevin Bailey. Seven, Joe's Dream Walking rounds out the field. Aiden Dixon the bike for trainer Joe Poirier and owner Caleb McNeil. It's field of seven to contest the afternoon six with Triactor Exactor Superfecta win place show wagering. There's 4 minutes to sixth race post time. So 4 minutes to sixth race, post-time field of seven set to go postward. And I went to the back tier, seven, Joe's Dream Walking with my top selection. Aiden Dixon the bike for Caleb McNeil and trainer Joe Poirier. A good second here last week in this group. Beers on Me was the winner in 2:01 and 2. Aiden sat in for most of the mile, moved Joe's Dream Walking late. He closed in 30 and 3. Paced his mile in 2:02 and 3, and has hit the board in 3 of 7 starts this season. Aiden has been in the bike for 4 of those and was a winner with Joe's Dream Walking here wire to wire back on May 24th in 2:03 and 1. Should get away well from the back tier here today. Not a lot of speed leaving at the inside, so if Joe's Dream Walking gets situated in the top 3 or 4, after last week's trip, we think he's got a good shot to win today. 5-2 right now on 7. Joe's Dream Walking, our top choice here in today's sixth. For second, I went to the current favorite. That's the one Ranked Contender. Peter McKinnon owns and trains the 5-year-old Tobago K's gelding with 3 seconds and a third from 6 starts on the season. Did not get away well last week and was on the outside for most of the mile. That Beers on Me was a winner in 2:01 and 2, but 2 starts back against the same group here. Finished second and was on the move early for Arden and just beaten 2.5 lengths by 2 points. So he's been knocking on the door with 3 seconds and a third from 6 starts and gets the rail today. I think he gets well forwardly placed here by Arden. And right now, the public's choice at 1-2 is the one Ranked Contender we'll use for second. If you're playing the Triactor, I'm going to try the 3 Classic Smiley. Makes her fourth start of the season. They've all been in the non-winners of 451. She's been on the fringes with 2 fourths and a 6th. reunites with Mark Pazzarello today. Mark has driven the mare in the past. She has 26 lifetime wins, including a career best 58 flat here taken to Northside as a 5-year-old for Jamie Hogan and Betty Lou O'Coin. And I think she can get into the mix early here. She has shown some gate speed in her career. Another one, when she gets on the engine, can be tough to beat. And I think Mark will get her situated well up near the front here today. So right now, 6-1, taking some support, 3, Classic Smiley. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 2 at the helm. Eddie Brookman, Greg Sparling, Kenny Pazzarini teaming up on the 11-year-old Well Said Gelding. 5th last week in the nominators of 365. Another one on the fringes here in his last couple. Charted 2-2-4, just 1/3 on the season, 3 starts back, but did pace a mile in 2:01-4 with Kenny in the bike. And draws inside today, needs to get away a little bit closer to the front. Can close quite well when he is forwardly placed. Right now at the helm is at 7-1. 7, 1, 3, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin is called in the entries. Post time for the afternoon 6th. Afternoon 6th race comes to the top of the stretch with Rank Contender and at the helm. Classic Smiley and Sidekick. Shifting Views, Farmers Fieldstone. The back tier for Joe's Dream Walking. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. It's Rank Contender and it's Classic Smiley, both firing out there into the turn. Also leaving for a spot up on the outside comes Sidekick. Looking to duck in 3rd. Joe's Dream Walking is away 4th. Then 5th to the quarter, we find At the Helm. 6th down the backstretch for time 1 is Shifting Views, and the early trailer, Farmers Fieldstone. Battle on to the opening quarter. Classic Smiley and Ranked Contender. They hooked up in a 6th race title fight here. 27-4 opened it up. Oh, the big time Regent Street parking ticket has been issued here. Mofford wrote it. Pazzarello got it. Round the turn for the first time. Slugfest Saturday at the Downs. Classic Smiley and Ranked Contender. Sidekick on the outside 3rd. Joe's Dream Walking's got a dream trip at the pocket 4th. At the helm a bit closer 5th. Then 6th to the outer flow. Farmers Fieldstone. Shifting Views, the trailer. 57-2. Opening half mile today. Put up by Ranked Contender next to 3/4. They're getting a little leg weary here in this title fight. Classic Smiley looking him in the eye 2nd. Joe's Dream Walking needs a way out 3rd. 4th, the Sidekick at the helm. Hitting his best stride now. 3 wide for Pazzarini 5th. Then Farmers Fieldstone and Shifting Views 3/4 1. 28-3. Ranked Contender has been pressed all the way here by the Big M. Classic Smiley refuses to go away 2nd. Joe's Dream Walking at the helm into the stretch. 4 wide turning for home. Ranked Contender at the helm. Classic Smiley. Ranked Contender on the line wins it for the Big M. How about this 4-way place photo? Maybe at the helm, maybe Sidekick, but there's 4 of them across for the deuce in 2 minutes. 4/5. Oh, the sixth race today here at Northside Downs with the ranked contender going to the winner's circle. Reminded me of the good old days I can remember as a kid going to the old Sydney Forum with my dad and my grandfather on the big screen, and we watched a classic. Back in those days, it was 12 or 15 rounds. Sugar Ray Leonard and Thomas the Hitman Hearns hooked up in a classic middleweight championship bout, and we had a classic championship race here in the sixth today. It was a full 12-rounder for sure. Ranked contender back as the champ today in the sixth race winner's circle at Northside. 5-year-old bay gelding by Tobago K's out of the Modern Arc Dam. Euphoria Sealster. Owned and trained by Peter McKinnon, Sydney Ardent Mofford guided ranked contender to his first win here on the season. The Pacers' fourth lifetime, and it'll be a new race win record when it goes official. 2 minutes and 4/5 ranked contender took on all comers in the afternoon six today for the Big M at Northside Downs. Ladies and gentlemen, judges inquire here in the afternoon's sixth race today. Looking into racing action into the first turn and a possible pylon violation on 7, Joe's Dream Walking. Afternoon sixth race is now official. Dealing with the judges' inquiry, judges looked at racing action into the first turn and a possible pylon violation on 7, Joe's Dream Walking. In reviewing the race, judges ruled that the 7, Joe's Dream Walking was inside of 3 consecutive pylons in the first turn. As a result, Joe's Dream Walking finished 5th and will be placed 7th. So the official order of finish from the 6th, ranked contender, the race winner, At the Helm was 2nd. Classic Smiley finished 4th. Sidekick was 3rd. Shifting Views, 7th, placed 6th. Farmers Fieldstone, 6th, placed 5th. And Joe's Dream Walking finished 5th and was placed 7th for being inside 3 consecutive pylons into the first turn. Fractions were 27-4, 57-2, 128-3, and the mile 2 minutes and 4/5 sets a new record for one ranked contender. From the top down, it's 1, 2, 4, 3, 7 placed 6, 6 placed 5, 5 placed 7 on the bottom. Ranked contender returned 350, 230, and 210 across the board for the winner. At the Helm, 340 and 210, and Sidekick, $4.10 to show. The 1-2 exactor in the 6th today was $26.30. The 1-2-4 triactor, it paid $70.60. $1 superfecta, 1-2-4-3 at $208.20. And the pick 5 today, 5 of 5 on a $1 ticket, returned $940 even. Afternoon's 7th comes up next. It'll be scratched down to a field of 7. Take out the 4 nice Jim Pants. She scratched sick today. That group of 7 will go to post in approximately 10 minutes. And for those watching online this afternoon or downstairs here in the grandstand, you're looking at the show photo. 4 of them across the track there with at the helm. And then Sidekick, number 4, getting up over 3 Classic Smiley for 3rd. Compliments of Doreen and the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. And this afternoon at Northside Downs, birthday greetings continue. We'd like to wish happy birthday today to one of our drivers, Mr. Randy Ghetto. Randy celebrating a birthday today. Happy birthday, Randy. And good luck with your upcoming drives here this afternoon at the Downs. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 7th race. Last chance, the 1. For owner, trainer, and driver, Richie Barlock. Two, Red Dirt, Love and Life, is owned by Sarah Duggan, trained by John Hocko with Mark Pazzarello. Three, Rockin' for Real, is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. The 4, Nice Jim Pants, is scratched. There's 5, Keeper of the Realm. Gussie Burns, New Waterford owns. Bobby Campbell trains. Ryan Campbell drives. 6, Sunny Jacks. Deborah Rankin owns. Arden Mofford training and driving. High Praise 7. Joel and Harold LeBlanc are the owners. Joel LeBlanc trains. Harold LeBlanc Jr.'s up. 8, Wims Wonder rounds out the field. Travis Campbell, the owner trainer. Kevin Bailey this afternoon will do the driving. Afternoon 7th here at Northside features Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place show wagering with 4 minutes to 7th race post time. So 3 minutes to 7th race post time. And looking for a bit of an upset here. Can't always back the favorites. And right now I've got one in the 5, Keeper of the Realm, 4-1 on the morning line for Ryan and Bobby Campbell, and owner Gussie Burns. Right now is up to 7-1 with a win on the season. Very consistent pacer here at the Downs. The 8-year-old gelding by Sports Writer has hit the board in 5 of 6. Earnings close to 1,400. The only time he was off the board was actually last week in the non-winners of 9:05, where he was leading most of the way, finished 6th, beaten 4 1/4 lengths. And really on the lead is not necessarily Keeper of the Realm's usual style. Usually sits in and stalks and rallies late from off the pace or up close. So we'll see what the strategy is for Ryan today. He gets the lead from post 4 now with the scratch of the 4, but has raced up in class last week and has been in this class and hit the board 3 times prior to this, all third-place finishes. So 4-1 right now on the 5, was 4-1 on the morning line, so a fair price here. We're going to try Keeper of the Realm to capture the afternoon 7th for Ryan Campbell. For second, I went to the 2-entry Red Dirt Love and Life. Mark Pazzarello teaming up with trainer John Hocko and owner Sarah Duggan on the 6-year-old Tobago K's mare. She's hit the board in half of her starts with a win and on 2 seconds from 6 tries in this season. And form's been good lately, 2 starts back. Mark got her to a second-place finish to Candid Cameron. Race time to 2:02. Then last 2 starts back, finished a good second, rallying from off the pace to Shadow of a Doubt. Race time to 2:1 and 3. And last week, finished 5th, but was charted in 2 minutes and 1/5 to Payline, 2 points. Both of those racing up in class here today at the Downs above this non-winners of 8:01. So good post to work with. Form's been good, 3-1 right now, and she was 3-1 on the morning line. So right at those odds by the classifier, I'll use Red Dirt Love and Life for second. If you're playing the triactor, I'll go to the back tier, 7 High Praise, 7-2 on the morning line for Team LeBlanc. Harold LeBlanc Jr. drives. 3 top 3 finishes from 7 starts. Still looking for the first win here on the season. High Praise was a winner here last year at Northside in 59-4 late in the year after being acquired by Joel and Harold LeBlanc. And was a good third, 2 starts back here in this same group, and should get away well here if he chooses to leave behind the One Last Chance, who shows good gate speed off the rail for Richie Barlock. Again, still at 7-2 here, 7 High Praise. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I am going to go to the rail entry. That's the 4-year-old mare Last Chance. Richie Barlock owns, trains, and drives. She's off to a good start this year here since being acquired by Richie after having campaigned in Prince Edward Island. And last couple of starts hasn't hit the board in this group, but draws inside today and earlier in the season when she can get on the lead early. She usually sticks around late, and 3 wins already this year, including 1 here at Northside in 2:01 and 4. I think Richie's the early leader here and should get a good trip from the rail. It's a competitive looking betting board and should be set up for a competitive race here in the afternoon 7th today. My selections are 5, 2, 7, 1. Good luck with your choices. As 7th race entries are in the hands of the starter, it's post time. Seventh race at the top of the stretch with Last Chance, Richie Barlock, Red Dirt Love and Life, Mark Pazzarello, Rockin' for Real, Jason McNeil, Keeper of the Realm, Ryan Campbell, Sonny Jack, Arden Mofford, High Praise, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Whims Wonder, Kevin Bailey. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Good-looking start here. Rockin' for Real down the center, and Last Chance leaving out into the turn. Also driving up there third. On the outside goes Keeper of the Realm. Away fourth is a High Praise. Then fifth in the early going. To the outer flow, we find Sunny Jacks. Sixth to the quarter at the inside, Whims Wonder, and it was a tardy start there in seventh for Red Dirt, Love and Life. Jason McNeil, rocking for real. They're going to look to go back-to-back here at the Downs off the win last week. They're up in class today, but they're on top. How's that? 28 seconds flat opened it up. All business on the engine. Rocking for real, and McNeil at 3/8. Last Chance gets to draft along for Barlick there in the pocket second. Then third at the inside is High Praise. Well back to fourth here towards the half is Keeper of the Realm. To the outer flow fifth. Moves up Sunny Jacks. Then Whims Wonder. And at the back underway but trailing is Red Dirt, Love and Life. Rocking for real. 57-4. All kinds of early speed at the Downs here on Saturday afternoon. Taking them back stretch bound to 3/4. Last Chance, considering a move to the outside there. And unfortunately for that one, High Praise got underway quickly there from third. Now at the inside, rocking for real. Last Chance maybe floated to the outside third. Then at the inside fourth, we find Keeper of the Realm. Way out wide, Red Dirt, Love and Life from fifth. 3/4 and 1:29 flat. High Praise said, see you later here. Excuse me, with an eighth of a mile left to go. Battle on for second, rocking for real. On the outside, there goes Last Chance, and Keeper of the Realm fanning out deep in the stretch. Then Whims Wonder, but on the line, it's all High Praise here to win it. Last Chance is second, and might have been Keeper of the Realm driving in over rocking for real for third. Good trip, 1:58-3. High Praise has returned back to the seventh race winner circle at Northside Downs. 5-year-old black gelding by Fear the Dragon out of the Rock and Roll Dance Mare Acclamation. For co-owners Joel and Harold LeBlanc, Joel LeBlanc trains Harold LeBlanc Jr. Guided High Praise to his first win here in 2025. The Pacer 7th lifetime decision. Good trip here too this afternoon. 1:58-3. High Praise for Harold LeBlanc Jr. in the afternoon 7th at Northside Downs. And prior to going official here in the 7th day, we'd like to update that Northside Downs has kindly fundraised here for the family of Gunnar Dickinson, who passed away a few weeks ago after an incident at Woodstock Raceway. So we send out our condolences to Gunnar's family and friends in the racing community and beyond. Northside Downs will be contributing $755 through fundraising efforts last week in Gunnar's memory. Afternoon 7th race is now official. Last Chance finished 2nd. Red Dirt, Love and Life was 6th. Rockin' for Real 4th. Nice Jim Pants was scratched. Keeper of the Realm 3rd. Sunny Jack 7th. High Praise the race winner. Wim's Wonder was 5th. 28, 57 and 4. 129 and the mile 158 and 3 for 7 High Praise. Top down it's 2, 6, 4. Scratch 3, 7, 1 and 5 on the bottom. High Praise 10, 20, 680 and 230 across the board for the winner. Last Chance, no place tickets, and $14.70 to show. And 5 Keeper of the Realm, $3.30 to show. 7-1 Exactor in the 7th today paid $248.20. The 715 Triactors in at $479 even. And the $1 Superfecta 7153, $315.50. 8th race comes up next. The winner's over to start the late daily double on Saturday afternoon. Just one equipment change in the 8th today. 2 Revenant adds a hood with cups. And for those playing the late double in the 9th today, Scratch Sick is the 1 Sweet City Girl. 9 minutes to 8th race post time. Ladies and gentlemen, prior to the start of the afternoon's 8th race, post-parade, I'd ask you to join us shortly in a moment's silence in the memory of the late Roger Joseph Bomber Garib, who passed away at the age of 84 on June 22nd. Beloved husband of 56 years to his loving and caring wife Sandra, and a devoted father to Wenda, Brookbens, Chris, Joe Garib, Heather, of course Joe, starter here at the Downs and Judge, and Michelle Garib Thomas. Proud grandfather to Tyler, Carter, Regan, and Liam, and a cherished brother to Joanne McIsaac, Kathy Garib, and Janice Way, whom he loved dearly, and a loving and supportive uncle cherished by his nieces and nephews. Roger's work life was diverse, and his warm and genuine personality made him someone people trusted and enjoyed doing business with. Roger began his career as a barber in his father's barbershop on Charlotte Street, later opening the Sportsman Club in Sydney and the Trade Winds Tavern in North Sydney. He went on to serve as co-owner of Truro Raceway and co-owner and general manager of the former Tartan Downs Raceway, also holding a sales position at Moosehead Breweries and Esso Home Comfort. Roger had a passion for sports, and it was the cornerstone of his life. As a lifelong athlete, he enjoyed years of playing on the Ashby Legion baseball team, Sydney Millionaires old-timers hockey team, and lacing up his skates until the age of 83 with his county arena hockey family. Through sport, Roger formed some of his closest and lasting friendships. Roger's love for horse racing was a constant throughout his life. For over 50 years, he made an annual trip to PEI each summer, attending Old Home Week races with his son and close friends, a tradition that brought him great joy and lasting memories. Roger's legacy is one of warmth, humor, love, and friendship for his family, friends, teammates, and community. He will be deeply missed and fondly remembered by all who knew him. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd ask you to join us at this time, please, for a moment's silence in memory of the late Roger Bomber Garib. We thank you very much and extend to our family and friends in the racing community our condolences, especially, of course, to Joe, Heather, and all the members of the Garib family. Our sincerest condolences this afternoon. Eighth race entries on track for post-parade. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, the one. Bernie, Joe, and Ian McNeil are the owners. Ian McNeil trains. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. 2, Revenant for Kyla McDonald, Tyler, and Colby Link. Trained by John Hocko and driven by Ryan Campbell. 3, Tribal Dancer for owner-trainer Joe Lewis and driver Gerard Kennedy. 4, Red Rum She Wrote is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 5, Rock and Twist. Butch Hocko of Sydney's the owner. John Hocko trains. Adam Link is in the bike. UF6 rounds out the field for Randy Ghetto. Susan McSween and Wayne Hardy. Dana Ghetto trains. That's Randy Ghetto in the sulky, celebrating his birthday here with us at Northside this afternoon. Eighth race, Winners Over, kicks off the late daily double. Features Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Play Show wagering. 3 minutes to eighth race post time. So the Winners Over field has changed over the last 7 weeks to start the season, but since UHEF's qualifier back on May 17th, what hasn't changed is that he's going to the winner's circle for the previous 5 Saturdays. And so right now, bet down to 1 to 9. We are committed to UHEF. From up top here at the Downs, looking for a 6th win on the season for Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Rallied from off the pace again last week. He's got the handicap post 6 here at Northside today, but we're still, he's been able to overcome those outside posts, and going back to last year, did on several occasions as well. So we'll stick with him till somebody beats him, and right now the public is in agreement up top here with me, 1 to 9 right now on 6. You have to take the afternoon's Winners Over in the 8th. To round out the exactor, I'm going to go to the 3 Tribal Dancer, who's made 2 starts here for owner-trainer Joe Lewis and has a nice season underway. The 4-year-old Sunshine Beach mare, after Joe acquired her, raced at Woodbine in some optional claimers there and already has $27,000 in the bank. She's finished runner-up to UHEF the last 2 Saturdays here at Northside, and today picks up Gerard Kennedy. But if you look on the chart lines, Adam Link drove her in her first start. Aiden Dix drove her last week. So it doesn't seem to matter who's in the bike. The mare seems to have adjusted well here to the Regent Street Oval. She got a good post to work with today. She's got some gate speed. Gerard Kennedy might try to put her on the engine or very close to it. And right now, upset price of 8 to 1 on 3 Tribal Dancer. So for the last couple of weeks, the Winners Over has produced that straight triactor of UHEF, Tribal Dancer, and the 1 Kiss Me I'm Irish. And so we're going to go to her today to round out the top 3. She's got the rail. She reunites, of course, with her regular pilot, Mark Pazzarello, for trainer Ian McNeil. And the 4-time Age Pacing Mare of the Year at Northside. She's now 8. She's got 36 lifetime wins. She's hit the board in 5 of 7. And, again, should get away well here with the wood today. 8 to 1 right now on the 1, Kiss Me I'm Irish, who we will use to round out the try. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 2 Revenant for Kyla McDonald, Tyler, and Colby Link. 4th in the Winners Over last week, and 3 starts back, also finished 4th in the top class. Has hit the board in 4 of 7. Ryan Campbell drove him earlier this season to a couple of second-place finishes here in the top class. That was back in mid to late May. Good inside post to work with. Ryan gets along well with him. 32 lifetime wins for the veteran campaigner by If I Can Dream. And we think he'll be in the mix here. But right now, he is in long shot land at 21 to 1. 6-3-1 tour, my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 8th. It's the Winners Over to start the late double on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. Eighth race, winners over, field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's Kiss Me I'm Irish and Mark Pazzarello, Revenant and Ryan Campbell, Tribal Dancer Gerard Kennedy, Red Rum She Wrote Martin Bates, Rock and Twist Adam Link, UHF on the outside, Randy Ghetto. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Kiss Me I'm Irish as expected, leaving out there into the turn. Also leaving into the turn on the outside is a Revenant. Then tucked away third in the early going. Now dropping in, we find Red Rum She Wrote. UHF is going to get away fourth in front of Tribal Dancer. And the early trailer back there in fifth is the newcomer, Rock and Twist. I'll go to the backstretch for time one. Kiss Me I'm Irish and Mark Pazzarello. They are intent on the lead here in the winners over eighth. And they're at the opening quarter in 28-1. Revenant gets to ride the pocket second. Red Rum She Wrote at the inside third. UHF at 3/8. He's underway for Randy Ghetto fourth. Fifth and looking to catch that cover comes Tribal Dancer and Rock and Twist with a lot of work to do in the backfield. Trailing back there in sixth as they hit the opening half mile. Up front, it's Kiss Me I'm Irish on a front end speed mission over Revenant. UHF is advanced to third, 57-2. Punishing opening half mile put up by Kiss Me I'm Irish. Taking them backstretch bound to 3/4. Revenant there second. UHF hitting his best stride now for the birthday boy, Randy Ghetto third. Tribal Dancer trying to get into the mix fourth. Then Red Rum She Wrote and Rock and Twist trails. Kiss Me I'm Irish refuses to relent the lead at 3/4 in 1:27-1. UHF looking her in the eye second. Then Revenant, Red Rum She Wrote, and Tribal Dancer, eighth of a mile left to go. Randy's calling on UHF for more. Pazzarello and Kiss Me I'm Irish, they're battling back at the inside. Deep in the stretch, Kiss Me I'm Irish. UHF probably on the line, but it is tight over Kiss Me I'm Irish. Oh, she put up a massive fight today against UHF in a win photo in a sharp 1:57-1. Winner of the afternoon's 50-50 for $635 is Rob Jacobs. Congratulations, Rob. UF is back in the 8th race winner's circle at Northside. The 5-year-old brown gelding by Better Than Cheddar is out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam Danica Patricks. Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, Wayne Hardy are the owners. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto's in the bike for the win. It was a tough victory today for UF. A stubborn Kiss Me I'm Irish took him on a long ways, and they had a great stretch drive battle here today. UF prevailed by a neck to get his 6th win here on the season. 38th lifetime victory, and it makes a little bit more special for Randy Ghetto celebrating a birthday here today at the Downs. Fine drive, Randy, and enjoy the happy birthday celebrations tonight. You got UF back to the winner's circle at the Downs. The streak lives on at Northside. UF in the winner's over in the afternoon's 8th today in 1:57-1. Afternoon's 8th race is now official. Kiss Me I'm Irish was second. Revenant finished third. Tribal Dancer was fourth. Red Rum She Wrote fifth. Rock and Twist was sixth. UF was the race winner. 28-1, 57-2, 127-1, and the mile 157-1 for 6 UF. Top down, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 on the bottom. UF 250, 220, and 210 across the board for the winner. Kiss Me I'm Irish 270 and 250 to place and show. And Revenant $3.30 to show. 6-1 Exactor in today's 8th race paid $18.10. The 6-1-2 try was $63.80. And the $1 Superfecta 6-1-2-3 at $62.90. Afternoon's 9th and final comes up next. Scratch down to a field of 6. Take out the one Sweet City Girl. Post time for the finale in 8 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, late driver change to announce on the afternoon's card in the upcoming 9th and final. The 6th entry, When It Rains, It Pours. The driver now will be Martin Bates. Martin Bates drives 6 When It Rains, It Pours here in the upcoming 9th. Ninth race entries on track for post parade. The 1 Sweet City Girl is scratched. 2 Maverick Treasure for co-owners Arden Mofford, Manzi McVicker, and Allison Bootler. Arden Mofford trains and drives. 3 Elm Grove Quinn, co-owned by Russell and Doug McDonald. Doug McDonald trains with Evan Wilson. 4 Elm Grove Support, done for the day, stabled in Waterford are the owners. Angus Gillis trains with Mark Pazzarello. 5 Bob Johnsky is owned by Wanda Michelitis, trained by Jake Jacobs with Kerry Romeo. 6 When It Rains, It Pours. Jamie Hogan, Betty Lou O'Connor, the owners. Jamie Hogan trains. Note the driver change. It's Martin Bates. Martin Bates drives 6 When It Rains, It Pours. And 7 Salzbrook Honey. She rounds out the field here for a good time. Stable are the owners. John Hocko trains. Larry Snow will do the drive. Scratch down to a field of 6 for the 9th and final. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Place Show wagering. Just 3 minutes to 9th race post time. So field of 6 for the afternoon's finale with the scratch of 1 Sweet City Girl. The 2 Maverick Treasure is going to inherit the rail for Arden Mofford, Manzi McVicker, and Allison Bootlear. And comes in off a 6th place finish at Inverness last Sunday. The entry finished with broken equipment. Normally you'd say a 6th place finish, not a good effort. But if you look at the chart lines, a closing quarter 29-1 and paced his mile in 59-2. Which is a substantial drop in time from his earlier starts here at Northside. That B Division stake actually went in 157 flat, and I can pretty much take to the bank that nobody in here is going to beat Maverick Treasure in 157 flat this afternoon, despite the big early fractions we've had and lots of great miles and action here at Northside today. So Maverick Treasure off that really good effort in that B stake. I'm going to lean on him to get his 3rd win of the season. For trainer-driver Arden Mofford, and right now he is the slight favorite at 4-5. For second, I went to the 5 Bob Johnsky for Wanda Michelitis, Jake Jacobs, and Kerry Romeo. 2 seconds from 5 starts on the season, and both have come in the last 3 tries for Bob Johnsky, who has shown some good gate speed. He will leave from post 4. Not sure if Kerry's going to try to get him on or near the lead here, but he was on the lead in his last try and finished second to Rockin' for Real for Jason McNeil, and had a 2-hole ride back on June 7th, finishing second that day to Savoie Duhara. Right now, 2-1, and is the 3rd choice. I will use Bob Johnsky to round out the exactor. For triactor players, you're looking at the 6 When It Rains, It Pours. It's Martin Bates now in the bike for trainer Jamie Hogan, who co-owns with Betty Lou O'Coin. 3rd in her latest try, paced in 2-2-1 with Mark Pazzarello in the bike. In this same class, now under a 365, just beating a quarter of a length that day to Rockin' for Real. So has an outside post here, but raced well last week. Picks up Martin Bates now. We're going to use When It Rains, It Pours for 3rd. And taking support, she is 2-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I will go to the 4 Elm Grove Support for trainer Angus Gillis, done for the day stable, and Mark Pazzarello has been the regular pilot. On the 4-year-old mare, she has 4 top 3 finishes from 7 starts. Yet to hit the win column this year, but 2/3 in her latest 2 tries, and good post to work with here today. She was on the lead early in her last try here last week at the Downs. Right now, 5-1 on 4 Elm Grove Support. Kind of a wide open finale here. Maverick Treasure is the looks to be the post time favorite at 6-5 for Arden Mofford, who now inherits the rail. I'll use that one on top. 2, 5, 6, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin is called in the entries. Post time for the afternoon's finale here at Northside Downs. Afternoon's 9th and final field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's Maverick Treasure and Arden Mofford, Elm Grove, Quinn, and Evan Wilson. Elm Grove Support, Mark Pazzarello, Bob Johnsky, Kerry Romeo. The outside for When It Rains It Pours and Martin Bates. The trailer Salzburg Honey for Larry Snow. Finale through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Maverick Treasure at the inside. First one away, leaving into the turn. Elm Grove Support looks to cross over there against Elm Grove Quinn to drop in second. Away out wide from fourth comes Bob Johnsky. Tight quarters there into the turn now, and it looks like we might have a couple of pacers locked up there in Elm Grove Quinn and Bob Johnsky briefly. So those two have separated now. When It Rains It Pours drops in fourth. Then fifth to the quarter, Bob Johnsky and Salzburg Honey. Can see them all from back there in sixth. The opening quarter to Maverick Treasure and Arden Mofford, just 31 seconds flat, opened it up. Elm Grove Support tucked in second. Elm Grove Quinn looks at it third. When It Rains It Pours, notioning to the outside now for Martin Bates fourth. Bob Johnsky's underway and will follow that cover around the turn fifth. And Salzburg Honey continues to trail back there in sixth. So Maverick Treasure will look to be the midway point leader on Elm Grove Support. When It Rains It Pours. First up, Challenger there, third. It's a ground-saving journey for Elm Grove Quinn, fourth. Bob Johnsky's well spotted, second over fifth. Salzburg Honey considers a move to the outer flow, trailing back there in sixth. Half mile to Maverick Treasure, 104 flat here. No speed up front in the early going. Maverick Treasure should be brave next to 3/4. When It Rains It Pours right there second. Elm Grove Support might need a way out from third late. Bob Johnsky gapping slightly on the cover there from fourth. Then Elm Grove Quinn and Salzburg Honey trails nose to nose here at 3/4. Maverick Treasure. Now When It Rains It Pours sticks a neck out in front. 3/4 and 1, 34 and 4. Maverick Treasure. When It Rains It Pours. Bob Johnsky fanning out. Elm Grove Support. 5 of them across into the stretch in the finale. Maverick Treasure. Elm Grove Support. Elm Grove Quinn on the grandstand side. Oh, it looks like Pazzarello might have split pacers and stick-handled his way with Elm Grove Support. 3 of them across. Maverick Treasure, Elm Grove Quinn, and a great stretch drive finale, 205 and 3. Judges' inquiry here in the ninth and final, looking into racing action into the first turn and near that opening eighth. Please hold all tickets. There's an objection here launched by the driver of 3 Elm Grove Quinn on 4 Elm Grove Support into the first turn. 3 on 4. And a judge's inquiry. Please hold all tickets. Once again, judge's inquiry and an objection here in the finale. The objection is launched by the driver of 3 Elm Grove Quinn on 4 Elm Grove Support. And also the judge's inquiry looking at racing action at the opening eighth. Come along, Mr. Pazzarello, please. Come along with the 4 Elm Grove Support. Elm Grove Support is returning back to the 9th race winner circle here at Northside. The 4-year-old bay mare by Shanghai Phil is out of the Racing Hanover Dam, Elm Grove, Dallas. Done for the day, stable in Waterford's the owner. Angus Gillis does the training and some slick stick handling in the stretch by Mark Pazzarello to get the mare between pacers to find her way to the winner's circle. Mark finishes the afternoon with a driving double. Elm Grove Support got her first in 2025, fourth lifetime victory this afternoon. 205 and 3. Elm Grove Support and Pazzarello in the 9th and final at Northside. Afternoon's ninth and final is now official, dealing with the judge's inquiry and the objection. The objection, 3-4, has been disallowed by the judges. And looking at racing action at the opening eighth, judges ruled that the outside interference of the dust, unfortunately with their issues with no water truck this afternoon, that outside interference was the cause of the issues with racing action near the opening eighth. And in looking at that confusion caused by that dust, the judges have ruled there are no violations of the racing rules and no placings due to that outside interference. So the ninth official, Sweet City Girl was scratched, Maverick Treasure second, Elm Grove Quinn was third, Elm Grove Support the race winner, Bob Johnsky fifth, When It Rains It Pours fourth, Salzburg Honey was sixth, 31, 104, 134 and 4, 25 and 3 for 4 Elm Grove Support. Top down at scratch 2-3, 154, 6 on the bottom. Elm Grove Support 1540, 350 and 370. Maverick Treasure 210 and 220, and Elm Grove Quinn $3 to show. 4-2 Exactor was 73.50. The 4-2-3 Try 105.70. 6-4 Daily Double 14.90, and the $1 Superfecta 4-2-3-6 $362.15. Total wager on the afternoon's card $20,044 even. Next live card of racing here at Northside next Saturday afternoon. First race post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.